Okay. Um, yeah, welcome. I'm waiting for it to show up on, I'm waiting for it to show up so I can, like, ping the server. It also seems like it's going to start storming soon, so that's fun. But yeah, as mentioned, well, nobody's watching right now, but I guess if you're watching the VOD, and for some reason, I don't know why you would, but I digress. If you're watching the VOD, then yeah, oh my God, I'm blanking so bad right now. Yeah, my mic's fine. Let me mute the desktop so the video does not start playing in there. Because I had my desktop audio unmuted because I was like recording something before. It's not a video for here, but just recording something generally. Right, I need to ping the server. Which if you're watching this and are not there yet, you should join the Discord server, by the way. I think that would be pretty funny. Um there we go. Let me do a test one. There we go. Let me make sure. Oh wait, it's not gonna work because I don't have it open right now. Number one rated streamer chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Bookmarks, stream elements. It's not gonna show up. Oh wait, did you? Oh, well, that's new. I think my voice is a little finicky today, so sorry for that. Oh yeah, today I'm working on the camera system. I should probably be talking as well, but I'm sort of just watching the video right now. Um, Also, I guess to say it now, I'm probably not going to be as like attentive to chat because I am going to be downloading Genshin on my phone while doing this because it's not going to work on my computer. I want it working on my phone so I can get the character I want. Oh shit, that's on backwards. But yeah, I have the thing like sort of open there, so I feel like the quick fall isn't quick enough, honestly. Like, oops. Like this is unrelated to the camera, but I was just like messing around with like the mechanics. And I feel like quick fall should be quicker. Maybe I said it, so I think I will actually. Let me go to the player so I can edit that step. Um, let's see here. Cover. Or and light speed is greater than turn velocity. However, if or down key, maybe I just make the general terminal velocity higher. Let me open this real quick. Turn velocity. Let's make it 35. That might be much, but let's see. That's too high for term velocity, but I sort of like how, well, actually, I feel like it's too high for the quick fall as well. Let's try 30 for both, see how it feels. Because honestly, if I could keep term velocity to be the um, tap fall speed, that would be nice. Um, let's go up here to get a good vibe of it. Bonk. I mean, I think I do want to keep. I think I do want to separate terminal velocity and quick fall velocity. 5 and then equals 30. Turn bell quick and then go here and down key. No, I don't need, well, I do need that, but here. If down key, then y speed equals is greater than. Oh wait, greater than term bell. Yeah, that's fine. Term bell quick. So let me see how this feels. Because I do feel like it felt a little, the quick fall felt a little sluggish, so. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Does it? Honestly, the quick fall does still feel a little janky. Maybe if there was like a buffer between. Um, maybe if there was a buffer between actually. Like a couple frame buffer maybe? Or like maybe a frame buffer just so it's like not immediately like, yeah. Which would also add to like an additional sort of interesting dynamic where like You can also use it to like buffer your air buffer. Sort of like the ground pound actually. Yeah, I think I might do that actually. Up. Um, Sorry, I lost track of thought. Um, I'm gonna check. Uh, Real quickly, I'm gonna check Poke Farm as well, just to see if I need to check up on anything. Yeah, I've been low-key addicted to Poke Farm as of late. It's definitely something. Also, I guess like taking a small break to check on that also gives me time to sort of think like how I'd go about the whole thing. Let me do one more thing here, and then I should be good to go. Right there, here, and then let me go here. Add this through here, and then done. All right, back to what I was doing. So a buffer. I think for a buffer, what I want to do is I think for a buffer, I want to do, in addition to down key, I want to have like down key pressed, I guess. So that would be a sort of like keeping in mind the sort of like when I was first pressed. Let's copy paste this here real quick. Pressed. Pressed. BK check press. Yeah. Oh, oops. Um, Check rest. There we go. So now we have that one. And now I'm gonna set this to be jump buffer time. Um Quick ball buffer equals, I think 3 is fine for like a buffer there. And then there we go. So those are there. So I think now I want to check like quick file buffer. Actually, I think I might call it like quick file lag, because I feel like quick file lag makes a bit more sense in this case. Because it's supposed to be like lag for quick file. So let me see. That also means that well, actually I can keep this here. Uh Pretty sure down key press only records like the first time you press it. So it would be down key press, which would start the buffer. Um but I'd also want to make sure it's like not like already buffered, you know? I also think I want to make it actually, you know what? I want to make it so I think I want to make it so down key activates a sort of mode. I think I do want to make it sort of like ground pound in Mario. I forgot to set Genshin to keep downloading. Whoops. I'm gonna fix up myself something to drink. Ugh, I wanna make sure. Quick side tangent, but you know what I should do? I haven't taken my meds. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. I think I might have forgotten to take my meds yesterday as well. Let me grab one of these. Put it there for now. Grab milk. That milk's done. I'll just throw it there and deal with it later. Maybe I should fix up that leftover snack I had while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm trying to also think like how to go about making the sort of ground pound thing. I definitely think there should be a buffer because I think that's a major thing make it feel janky. And then I might message Mister about it. Okay, I'm making upkeep press. First, I am going to fix this. I'm fixing myself some like, I guess cold chocolate because I'm not gonna be heating up the hot chocolate. I don't know why. I've been like finding myself actually sort of enjoying like cold chocolate. It doesn't really mesh well with the milk, but you know, it's something. Let me see if I have any more spoons in this thing. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I'm fresh out of spoons. Oh, this one. I'm pretty sure that one's all forks. I could just use a fork to stir it, I think. It's wonky, but whatever. Let me start stirring that. And while I'm doing that, I should play some like music for myself. Pretty sure the music doesn't like get on stream. I'm gonna lower the desktop audio to like complete minimum just in case. And then I'm just gonna start playing music for myself. Switch count to my alt. Oh, I'm at nine subs again. Yeah, I have like a I have like a 30,000 track long I have like a 3,000 track long playlist for just music I like to listen to. So let me go there real quick. There we go. Or I can like shuffle it. There we go. Now let me stir this. Let me also keep making this while I'm at it. Also, let me rename. Why did I name it Quick Fall? I should name it Fast Fall. And then I need upkeep past. And then fast fall equals false. Yeah, that's probably going to help a lot with me focusing, having the music. Because like the silence was like really distracting me. I don't do good with silence. Let me take my meds now. There we go. All right. So I have fastball there, and fastball is going to take priority over everything else. So, well, I guess down key doesn't really matter anymore because it's going to be down key pressed. All right, cold chocolate finished. Sorry about that. I guess I was a bit thirsty. Anyways, let's start. So, wait, I forgot to make a comment. Initiate festival if down key pressed. Let me fix this actually. So, if, oh, right. I forget. Um, Let me check. Uh, and not on ground. If, fast. Okay, why is that doing that? There should be a fast fall thing here. I mean, maybe it's just because I haven't really used fast fall here. Um, um, Equals false. So you don't like fast fall like until you press up, you know? I'm thinking of like other ways to make it not feel janky. I think another idea is I'll make sure nobody's commented. Okay. I think another idea is to make it so that when you get out of there, there's a lag until you can glide. And lag equals probably also 3, I think. So if donkey pressed and on ground, let me also set up fast ball timer equals 0. If, oh right, and not fast ball. I almost forgot, because then you could just like buffer infinitely, which would not be good. If fast ball, else. And I think because like actually I could just put else if and then remove that and then put else if and then have that. That should be good. I don't know. I'm trying to like skip, but it keeps like whatever. Let me just click another and then just hope that for the best there. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I was fixing the music I'm listening to. Okay, so if fastfall speed equals term vel, I'm gonna rename this to term velocity fast. There we go. It didn't. Huh? Oh, it's because I've set up. It's because I've set a minus. My bad. Else if uh donkey fast fall timer equals fast fall lag, and then cute fast fall. And I'm trying to think, how do I like make it so that it knows? Um, I guess I can just set another variable saying like, oh, fast fall initiate. I feel like there's a better way to do that though. Eh, false. Mm. And then fast fall init equals true. Hold on. Probably spelled it wrong. Uh, or not, or it's just ignoring that thing for some reason. What's if Fastfall timer is greater than 0. Then set my speed equals 0. So I think these are all the cases where like in the order of priority, you know? Ah, kings. All right. All right. Also, let me have it so this just resets everything for fastball. Fastball timer equals 0, and this equals false. I guess I could also set it to 0, but you know, I have initiated this before. Oh, you know probably why? It's probably because I haven't saved it. Or not. Okay. Okay. I still don't understand why it's just saying nah to fastball initiate. If fast initiate. Oop. Yeah, okay, that's set up. If fastball timer I guess is less than or equal to 0. It doesn't really it's best to go less than or equal to than just equal to 0, just in case. Fastball equals true. While initiate equals false. Else. Oh wait. Fastball timer minus minus. Still don't understand why it's saying like, oh, fastball initiate isn't a thing when it definitely is. Like copy this. Maybe this will work. Yeah, it's the same one. I don't know. Uh, Sorry, I got distracted with something. Okay, so fastball, that initiates fastball. Now I need to set up the, I set up the Y key. I don't think I need down key anymore. Let me see if I have down key anywhere else. Control F. Down. Any others? No. So down key is no longer necessary because there isn't really anything for like holding down. It's just pressing down. That's like real thing. Key equals. I could probably just do this, but like swap down for up. Wikipedia. Up key pressed. Okay, if fastball initiate. I think that one's fine. So now, oh yeah, let me add here, if jump key, and then fast fall end lag equals 0, and yeah. Cancels fast fall. So if up key pressed, fast fall, then we gotta check Poke Farm again. Gotta be on that grind chat, you know? Let me turn off this notification thing. There we go. That's everything. So let's get back to this. So if upkey and fast fall, then fall equals false, and fast fall and lag. I could reuse fast fall timer here, honestly. And also set it so fast fall timer equals 0. Um, I think I also just like take this out of here and instead put it like here. Fast fall timer. If fast fall timer is greater than 0, fastball timer minus minus equals fastball end lag. I might make it 5 frames, honestly. Equals 0. I'm also gonna make it so X speed is equal to 0 with that, because fastball. Because I don't want you to be able to like just hover in the air for that, you know? So minus minus. I forgot this. And this, damn, I'm forgetting a lot of them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else here. Tone equals, right, timer, fastball timer equals 0. And fastball initiate. I almost messed that up, chat. But you see, I'm too good. Nothing gets past me. Watch, like 15 things are getting past me right now. Told you so. 70. Oh, force a habit. Okay, then. Alright, let's see here. Variable unknown buffer time. Oh, right. I knew that was something. Jump buffer time. I'll just change that back to buffer time, honestly. It's no big deal. Okay, we're back. The glide feels a little like heavier. Has it always been that heavy? Okay, that killed my jump. I don't know why. I'm on the ground, so. Oh, did I make sure it stops fastfall if you're on ground? Fastfall timer, fastfall initiate, all equals. Cancel is fastfall related. Things. There we go. So also I think the buffer needs to be like more like 5 frames or something. I made them separate. I mean, I guess you don't need to make them separate variables, but I made them just because. And then that fucked it up. I don't know why. I mean, it's obvious that, like, I think I get it. It's obvious that something about it is basically fucking up the. It's that fast fall is set to true, I think. Like, it doesn't turn off fast fall for some reason. I'm gonna move this to a separate um yeah, I am gonna move that to a separate thing. I'm gonna set this. Well, let me just put and not on ground. Well, I could just put an if statement over a blanket if statement over all of this. That'll actually, yeah, that'll actually be better because it'll just not activate all of this if on ground, you know? Let's see. No, this one doesn't have that. That sucks. There we go. Uh, yeah, I think I'm chilling there. So let's try now. This should hopefully like fix it, given the lag goes away. That in fact did not fix it. I mean, I guess it's just really an issue with on-ground setting. Right, let me bring a test. Oh, oh. Actually, I can just set it to be like a separate if on ground. Fall equals false. Test. Fall timer equals 0. Fast. Fastball initiate equals false. I still don't understand why it's being like, oh, fastball initiate wasn't like, maybe that's it. Let me copy paste this. Maybe that fixes it? So fastball initiate is a boolean. I guess like the weird part is none of these are like, oh, why is this one specifically giving me issues? Control setup is like they initiated there, which should initiate like I'm gonna set it to initiated and see what happens if I just like add the D. Oh, initiated. All initiated. Okay, it seems to actually be sort of working now. Still wonky, but initiated. And go down here, initiated. Now let me make sure none left. Initiated. Yeah, that's all of it. Let's see now. Okay, now both of those broke. Okay. We literally just went over the hiss. Why? But like the fastball carryover works fine. Specifically fastball initiated, that doesn't work fine. Yeah, they're the same thing. Why is it not working? But fastball works. Like, you know what? We're gonna figure out another way, I think. Let's see if I can see what was sent to me here. No, I can't. Um, okay. I'm still trying to figure out why that's doing that. I wonder if there is like a better way to do that. You know what? Just there. This was working before, sort of. It had its own issues. No, it's not working. Okay. Maybe it was something else I changed then. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the on ground. Let's try this. Uh, okay. So that's so that one picks it up. This one does pick it up. Okay. Let's tell them this shit. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, let's see if I set just fast fall. It's gonna give me the same error? No, it's not. But if I set it like this, which is also a known variable. Okay, you know what? I'm scrapping this. I'm not scrapping it. I'm stubborn. Yeah, let's see here. What happens now? Now it gives me an error. Well, would give me an error. So these are picking up correctly. These are not. Fall equals false. Timer equals 0. Fall initiate equals false. Why? Now let me see. What happens if I remove that? Let's see what happens here. So is it not linked? I don't think it is linked. You know what? I'm gonna add one in fucking here too. There. Doesn't matter. Let's see now. So gliding's still busted, but let me check real quick. Oh my god, I'm so smart. That's why those broke. Well, gliding works again. The jump broke there. It definitely feels like it's happening less. I'm trying to figure out why it happens, you know? So, I mean, I still think not on ground is useful for there. So it's not doing the long thing so much. The long way. Okay. Well, I think the issue is it doesn't classify me as on ground when I'm on ground. I wonder if I could like, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so that, oh, I see. Look, because it's like 1 pixel off. So my solution? Make it check fucking 2 pixels below. Did not work. Maybe it's the subpixels. Uh, what was pixel check? I think pixel check was like a lot actually. You know what? We're gonna. Y plus pixel check. Oh, I see. Subpixel was the variable, not pixel check. I found it's like when you're gliding and then you land, but I think that fixed it. That feels like going a little too fast down for a glide. Turnbow hover 6.5. Because I remember 6 was too much, but I want to see 6.5. For a Glover, for a Glover, for a hover, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that feels so much better actually. Oh my god. I am noticing though. I think I want to make the end lag longer. Like I don't want you to be able to like. I want you to feel like, oh shoot. I'm like, uh-oh. I think I'm gonna set this to 10. So like you can't just like, oh, just stop. Use this for like a quick sort of. Yeah, nobody's in chat. Want to make sure. How long have I been going for? Oh. Yeah, like an hour. Hey, remember when I was supposed to be following the video? Instead, I was just like, God, I just realized I'm listening to music right now, but you guys aren't really hearing anything. I need to like not be quiet. The thing is, why is it like, oh, if you're moving, you can't activate fastball? Actually, can you do that in regular Mario? Actually, hear me out for like the the ground thing, or like for the starting lag. -1. So like you go up a bit before, so it's like okay. It definitely doesn't have the wind up I want it to. So I could make this like 7. Because I want it to have like a good amount of wind up, you know? I don't know why it doesn't like register when I'm holding down another arrow key though. Maybe it's like maybe I do need down key instead of down key pressed. But then why does jump key work? That's the issue. Like, is it because it sets? Oh wait, that also wouldn't really affect anything because it's like, hold up, yeah, I need to fix this. That's another thing. Maybe that's part of what's messing it up. Oh my God, everyone wants to ping me while I'm streaming. Okay, So that should fix the like movement thing as well. Create equals 0. Now let me. So that doesn't fix the like arrow keys issue, but maybe if I set it to just down key. I can do this by just like quickly removing the pressed on the keyboard. Nope. Wait, hold up. Okay, wait. The plot thickens here. Also, it should be just freezing there, honestly. I don't know why it's like, nuh-uh. Yeah, like specifically when I'm moving right, it's like nuh-uh. But when I'm moving left, also since I know it's not that, let me undo what I did here. Done. That also fixed the issue with the left key, I think. Why is it specifically when I'm going right? It's like nuh-uh. Let me try WASD. Maybe it's my like. Let me wait for it to stop lagging. There we go. Okay, it's my fucking arrow key. God. That's so weird though. Why is it specifically when like or is it my arrow keys or is it just arrow keys? Let me see if it's arrow keys as well. Yeah, no, it's specifically wait. It is specifically the combination of down of like down and then it is specifically the combination of down and right arrow key. I definitely don't have to like raise up my arm to see what my left and right are, by the way, chat. But yeah, I do not know if that is like actually a thing or not. I'm trying to figure out what would cause. Is it really just my computer? I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'll see. Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be crouching, so down key is probably gonna be needed for that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let me go back to the video. All this side tangent for like that was like an hour and a half long side tangent basically. Huh? Oh right. Like it shows my menu thing. Hopefully there was nothing important there. But yeah, no, it's specifically right and down arrow keys. Whatever. Anyways, back to watching the video guide, I guess. It helps to know what to make here. Okay, so okay, object, and then create. I'm assuming, oh, camera. It helps to not have caps lock on. I. I'm so smart, chat. Smartest girl in the universe. Right into step. If instant. I'm so smart, chat. I wasn't tapped into this. Instance exists. Oh, player. Exit. Or if not, instance exists. Alright, I was downloading Genshin. Let me check Poke Farm real quick. Sorry, Chad, I gotta feed my addiction. Well, I'm waiting for that. Okay, so get camera size. Oh wait. Cam width equals camera get view width. And then presumably it's the same for height. And then underscore camera and then 0. Then bar height equals same deal but for height. They didn't show this in the video, I'm just going on a limb here. There's one other thing here. What's this? Yeah, there we go. So target cam x equals. Oh wait. Okay, so next we're gonna sort of set it so it gets like the player's position, but like half or something. So player dot x minus camera width, and then you do the same for y, except, you know, swap a couple variables. So we set this to y, and then set this to be y as well. And then camera, and then this one you want to compare to the camera height. Set camera coordinates. Set. Oh wait. Ah. Oh, stupid ad. Ew, I got an AI ad. Ugh. Oh yeah. Let me go. Camera. So x equals clamp. Hold on. And x. So constrain it to 0. This makes, by the way, this makes it so that the camera doesn't go like past the room size, you know? And then the maximum is we get the room width. Thank God we don't need to manually put it because I don't know how long the room's going to be. And then room width minus oh my God, I'm blanking here. Underscore camera width. And then same for the room height. Let me make sure. Yeah, same deal for camera height, but you know, just got to change a bit of variables. Y, cam Y, limits are 0, height then height, and then for this one, camera set view position to view camera 0 underscore cam x underscore cam y. And this should be good now, I think. The reason why we do this, by the way, is because like technically there's a built-in sort of like camera thing for this, but the built-in version is like it's it doesn't take into account the it doesn't take into account like sub movements, you know? Oh my god, that like pound thing feels so much better. Like it feels so much like juicier, you know? Like the pause for like 7 frames. Oh my god. And you can technically ground pound, like do the thing where you get like boost of air for ground pounding. That it feels like really nice to do though, honestly. Damn. That was like such a nice change. The like little pause before. Cause it adds so much like oomph to it, you know? And then if you wanna like cancel it, then you just go, oh my god. Let me go to the top here, because that's gonna make it like more obvious. If I don't press the wrong button, that is. Let me check here. Like this is how it's the normal like falling speed is. And then this is like the ground pound speed, you know? And then I'm trying to see like yeah, so there is like I'm gonna make it long the end lag longer. I'm gonna make it 15 frames. Like I want to make sure you feel like you sort of have to commit to falling, but also like not fully. So fast fall end lag is 15. So it's like it takes a while for you to be able to start like gliding down again, but you still can. It's just like it's more committal, you know? Sort of like the actual ground pound. Because another thing is like the ground pound does give you like some buffer frames in the air, so to compensate for that, you can't really like just decide, nah, I don't feel like it. I do want to make it so like even without the like uh and fast fall or fast fall initiate. And then just set it so fast fall initiate is also canceled. Equals fall. So you can also just like you can do ground pound cancels basically. But I want to make that a separate variable, honestly. Let's see. Um, and since fast fall initiate is there, I'm going to make fast fall cancel also separate. Put these separate. Fast fall cancel equals false. And then just fall. So you still get the like, you still get like the buffer time. Wait, no. No, never mind, never mind. Just make it so initiate, never mind. Because I realized then you'd be able to get like it would mess with like I'd have to make another variable, and I don't want to do that. So I want to see now how this feels. That's how that feels, but I feel like it's still not punishing enough. And lag 20. Let me make sure it's like connected. Because I'm now realizing, like, wait a minute. What if it's like not connected? Yeah, fastball timer has to equal 0. And if you cancel it, fastball timer turns into fastball end lag, which is 20 frames now. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I forgot to cancel it again. I'm so smart, chat. #1 rated game dev. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it now. You can see it now. I guess it's more just like, weirdly enough, it's not like as impactful as you think. I guess I'll leave it at 15 then, because like, I just saw like there, like, oh, you can tell now, but like, I don't think it's really that big of a difference, really. And that's more the reason why I couldn't tell before, you know? And right, I was installing Genshin still. Okay. Right. Oh my god, I got distracted. I'm supposed to be making the camera. Oh, okay, so you need to set it to persistent so that it will go between rooms. Because, you know, the room is basically one level, you know? So camera has to be persistent for that reason. Chad, I'm a little stupid. That wasn't with the camera. I forgot you have to add the camera to the camera thing. I'm so smart, chat. There we go. Camera's here now. Let's see if there's any difference. Honestly, yeah, actually. I was expecting that. Like, yeah, no, you can sort of tell there's like a bit of bit more smoothness to it, you know? Yeah, look at that. Okay, hold up. So we're now making a initialization room. Okay. So create a room and then call this one init. Right, delete init. I'm gonna actually duplicate this because yeah. And then just here I remove everything other than the camera because like yeah. I guess hold up. I guess I guess Quibbles can stay. I forgot about the loss. Uh, let's see here. Okay, why does you know what? It's probably like linked or something. No, I don't want them to be linked. I want like the initialization room to be like its own thing, you know? Room order, room inheritance. I don't want like I don't want initial. I don't want initial to get with the room inheritance parent. Okay. So like will it now not like inherit when I delete this? No, it does still. Oh my god. Chat, oh my god, I'm stupid, chat. Smartest game dev here. There we go. I was on the wrong room. Um, like just wait. Let's see if this will work. No, it didn't. Of course not. Oh, creation code. Okay, so now we go room, go to, and then room one. Oh, go to next. Okay, score next. So what this does is this basically just initiates all the objects and stuff, then immediately just leaves, you know? So we didn't have the issue before where it was just a black screen. So now I believe if I press play here, it's just gonna go, yeah, there we go. Uh, no, I'm pretty sure I can delete the camera from here. But yeah, basically we want the initiate room for to basically just add persistent objects before, you know. Let me make, okay, let me, um, full screen toggle. We're adding full screen chat. Let's go. If uh keyboard keyboard check pressed, and then it's like I'm thinking tab here, right? I'm gonna see what they do. Um, they did VKF8, so VK underscore F8. And then next we do window set full screen. Okay, and then I can just do here. This is what we're gonna do for this. So we do not what the window get full screen is currently. So this will just toggle it. I'll ask Bister what the full screen key should be. So let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm gonna do play, and let's see if that worked. So F8. There we go. I don't know if that showed up, but let's see. Yeah, look. Oh, that's okay. Very jittery when on this, so that's something to note. Is it jittery period or is it jittery? Okay, it's jittery with full screen, or maybe it's just stupid. I don't know. Why did it do that? Is it stupid on purpose? Oh my god, I just like felt the like oomph of the like quick fall thing. Oh my god, it's so nice. Okay. It. Why does it do that? Like, just sometimes it's really jittery for some reason. Wait, is it just? I forgot. It's my computer. My computer's stupid on purpose sometimes. I think that explains what happened with Isaac. It's full screen applications. Full screen applications just hate OBS for some reason. Sorry, I'm like discussing something with Vista right now. I'm like discussing because I'm discussing like whether we keep the like buffer or not because I like the buffer personally. I think it adds like oh my god. I think it adds like a lot more oomph to it, which like is a really nice sort of thing. I guess because I think of it more as like a ground pound at this point, sort of. I think I want to actually raise the amount it goes up though, because I really do want it to feel a bit like a ground pound personally. Let me go here. So I think I'm gonna set it to -2 actually, and we'll see how that looks. Yeah, the 2, it's like that was a play. Because now it has like an actual like little jump thing. Like goes whoop. I don't know. I'm keeping the delay for now. I like how the delay feels a lot more. I'm gonna check it again to see like how it feels without the delay. Uh, I guess what I could do is like, so I'll check it because Mister doesn't want like to have for it to have delay, but I like it having delay. It feels a lot nicer. It just doesn't feel very good like otherwise, you know? It just feels a bit like clunky. Let's see here. So initiate and execute, and then I'd have to do this one as well. And I think this should like auto do it. Oh my God. Let it stop lagging, please. Okay, I think it stopped lagging. It just, I mean, I guess, but like, it just doesn't feel very good. Yeah, I just don't care for, I just don't care for that one. Uh, um, let me get this, and I'm gonna make a separate section for like, debug all delay equals true. So I'm gonna keep that there for now, and then just I'll remove it later. Or I'll forget to remove it, who knows? Um, let me set, let me make this instant fast fall, actually. Um, or instant fast fall. Oh yeah, let me set that to false. False. And the fastfall timer doesn't really matter. So if fastfall initiate, fastfall is less than or equal to 0, or instant fastfall. So that's instant fastfall. And then let me set instant fastfall to false, which is what I'm going to use from now on. Which is what I prefer personally. I feel like that feels a bit better. Also, you can do more with it, you know? You can make like ground pound canceling, which I personally really like. I do think. Let me try -3 for the speed for that also, for like the fastball speed. So minus, let me try -4 and see how that looks. So let me of course get this to like, I feel like 4 is too much. I think 2 is a pretty nice one. Or maybe it's just the amount of delay. Honestly, actually, I was also noticing with camera with the like going up thing, which I guess I could remove, but I want to keep it because ground pound cancel. It does make the camera jitter, but I want to say, I think it's like, this might fix it. Hold up. Let me create, I need to add a create event. Final cam x equals 0. Final cam y equals 0. Oh wait. Trail speed equals 0.25. Okay, so now set um cam, oh my god, cam coordinate variables. So final cam plus equals underscore cam x minus final cam X. And then we can final cam Y. And we have to multiply this by the cam speed. 0.25 times 0.5. And basically what this does is instead of like the camera like always snapping to us, which I think was causing issues there, it's going to be more like moving to us, you know? Oh, wait. I uh, cam trail speed. It's not cam trail speed. Also, let me make another sort of variable, debug variable. No fastball delay equals false as well. So that can be tested as well. And then fast else if jump key and fastball equals 0, or no fastball delay. And Y speed, yeah. Okay, let me also set let me stop getting so distracted and let me actually finish the camera. And then so this one we instead set final cam X and Y. Final cam Y. Let's see if that fixed the issue. Because that issue was bothering me a lot, but I'm trying to tell still. I mean, it's still a sudden like jerk, but it's supposed to be a sudden jerk, but yeah, it's not as like jittery, I think. I think that fixed it. And then it trails like ever so slightly. Just realized he goes kind of slow. Let me make him go faster. His speed's kind of bothering me at this point. Move speed. I'll set move speed to 10. Let's see how 10 looks for move speed. Honestly, actually, it's supposed to be a walk speed, so I think 7's good for a walk speed. Oh, okay. Um, so hold on. There's another thing where I want to like have it like the initialization thing, I think. No, okay, it's another thing, but oh my God. But it's for like if you spawn in a weird spot, it's like hold on. I think okay, hold on. So you want to copy these and then you want to go to make a room start event, I think. Here's room start. So copy this. Oh, right. I need this as well. But I need to set these to be at room start. And then for these, instead of setting it to cam x, cam y, you set it to final cam x and final cam y. There we go. So for this, what it does is I'm going to start here, which is outside of where it normally should. Usually it would like bounce, but this one should just immediately start. Yeah. But yeah, that's why we set that up. So it like doesn't immediately bounce us to where it wants us to be. Okay, let me. Oop, hold on. So. Oh, okay. Wait. So a small error there. And then here it's like for this one we just set it. This is the part where we're supposed to do that. Start of the room. And this one should equal just like CamX. There we go. Yeah, this should work now. Let me try 0.05 actually. I know that's like pretty drastic, but I saw that they were using 0.025. I mean, I think it's fine though. Could go. Let's see how one looks, so to get like a sort of point of reference, you know? Yeah, okay, that looks a lot jitterier. So I think I'm fine with 0.25 though. I think 0.25 is fine though. Okay. Let me now check out the next episode. I've already done Coyote Time. Is this video just Coyote Time? I already have my own Coyote Time, so they just made, hold on, they just made something here into like a function, but I think that's about all they did really. It's notable, you know. Effectively, like this whole thing that I've made is just turned into a function. Which like, hmm. Oh wait, I see what they did. They made it so okay, I see what they did. So instead their coyote time is not just for jumping, which I guess I should probably do as well. I don't think it would really like do anything, but you know. Oh my god, I blanked. Um, I don't think it would do anything for us like right now, but I think in the future it will. Coyote timer equals 0. So coyote timer. I think I can literally just do it. So it's like it instead has it so like, oh yeah, it'll just, yeah, I think this should probably work. if I gotta like time it correctly, but there we go. Yeah, so it works basically the same, but hold on. I'm gonna also just like consolidate the well, actually I have um I mean I guess we can also set it to like let's set it so it's like comically long, so it's like 30. Yeah. It was like this is beyond Celeste levels. So it still makes gravity work, but it gives us like an extra jump. Um yeah, I'll keep it at 5. It's supposed to be at 5. I'm just gonna skip Coyote Time because I already did Coyote Time, and I think my version's fine enough. If anything, if I start having issue with Coyote Time, I can always come back. Okay, we're on the sprites section. I do not want to expose my Discord, so I am going to uh, I'm going to just turn off my display because yep. I mean, there's nothing to hide, but I didn't know what was there, and I'm not taking any chances, you know? Also, because I just don't like people saying what's on like messages and stuff, you know? I don't know. Do y'all get like that where you're like you don't have anything to hide, but like you also don't want people seeing it, you know? All right, let me save this one minute. All right, yeet. There we go. And now let me turn the display back on. Yeah, okay, and that's there too. So we're chilling now. There we go. It's back. Okay, so it's time to make the animations chat. Let's go. It only took us 169 lines of code. 171. Well, I mean, I guess not counting the spaces and stuff, but shut up. It only took us getting distracted like 50 times. Okay, we do have a fastball slash ground pound though. I want it to be more of a ground pound personally, but creative differences or whatever. I think it would be more interesting if it was a ground pound. Like, attack or not, like, I think it would still look better and, like, be more fun, you know, than a fastball. I am not on, my mouse is not where I thought it was. Sprite control, so, um, hold on, I gotta ask them something. Oh, okay, so we're going to, wait, so we're going to, I just feel like, uh, so, I think we're making like a new one. Okay, I guess the sprite sheets need to be separate, I think. Um, okay, let's see here. So, uh, oh my God, create sprite. Uh, here, well, run. And then the image, and then image, sprite. Import strip image, I think we're looking for. So, I forgot that's gonna show my files. I forgot what files I have. I don't think there's anything major there though. Let's see. I can actually check myself because I have. Yeah, you can see. You can see my very creative naming scheme. Oh, lucky. And then it like perfectly picked it up. Wow. Let me. Oh my god. Let me do it. Can I like just manually sort of like toggle it there? No, I have to like frame width. There. And then this should be good enough. And then horizontal cell offset, vertical cell offset. 1. No. Oh wait, yeah, 1. Pixel offset. Up. Am I gonna have the same issue again? Okay, 1. So this should hopefully. Is that 1? I think it's 2. 3. I don't know. I'll set it to 1 for now, because it should be 1. Or should it be 2? I'll set it to 1 for now. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm going insane. Okay. Image. Here we go again. Strip image here. Little sprite sheet. Then vertical separation. So we have those correctly. Number of frames. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There we go. And now I can see for sure like how it's faring. So yeah, that's actually correct. What do you know? First try. There we go. And now I can convert this. I think I could just remove the first one. Yeah. Goodbye, gang. Because I don't think I need the idle. Because I already have the idle as a separate sprite. I mean, granted, at the end of the day, half of this is going to be temporary anyways. But we don't need to talk about that. And convert. Okay, not that fast. uh, uh, it doesn't matter. I also can't follow this guide's crouching thing. So I think probably when they like talk about crouching, I'm going to call it. Because I don't need. I can't really make a crouching one. I mean, I guess I could like make it without the animation. It's just gonna like look really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to make this current thing work, but I don't know if I can. Actually, you know what? I chat. I am going to have a high intelligence moment. I'm going to first turn off my display again so I can go into my files. Let me go here. Chat. Keep the intelligence right now. Uh, I say peep the intelligence and then forget how to use like built-in edit. Yeah, I missed the like blatant edit button. Okay. Yeah, chat. Peep the intelligence here. So I just like, oh my god. I'm just like, yeah. Like that. Oh my god. No. I'm going insane. Reset changes. Oh my god. Let's see here. So like right about there. And save option, save as copy. Worksheet, done. I think that should be good. Let's see. That one seems to have gone through a bit of compression though. I think that's about good, yeah. So cancel, and then let's go get, there's the thumbnail. Anyways, let's go get the run animation now. And save that. And now I'll have like the separate ones. So let me go back to image. Where is it? Where is it? Chat, my addiction's calling. Hold on. Yeah, Poke Farms. I was like, I should check Poke Farms. The addiction calls. I need to answer the call, chat. The call to my addiction. You get same mission. You get new mission to fucking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Next. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the walk run animation. There we go. Import strip image. Walk sheet. I could have cropped that one on in retrospect, but we need to talk about that. Yeah, we're chilling now, I think. So convert to, yeah, replace that. Now rename this to just walk. God damn it. S layer walk. There we go. And then let's make another sprite for the run animation. Create sprite s player run. I should also switch back here. There we go. Now let's go to edit image and then go to image, import strip image to the little sprite sheet because I didn't name that. This one, vertical cell offset is 0 and convert. And then this one, probably not that fast, but I think that's reasonable. Let's see 15. Nah, 15 is too slow. Let's go 20. I like 20. 20 sort of peak. Did I ask for a jump one? Right. I also need to, let's go. I need to set this to be like about there. And same for the walk to be right there. That basically makes it so, well, I mean, technically we can check like where it is here. Here it's like there. We could set that more towards the middle. Well, actually, no, because the thing there. Let's set all of these to the corner here. And there. I mean, it does say bottom center for like, it does say go for bottom center, so let me go for bottom center. But also like, this like dead air here, like worries me, I guess. Let me also scroll up here. There. S player. Let's see here what the nearest like 128. So 28. That should get us fine there, and then player walk also needs to be height 128. Oh, right. Wait, I can crop from this? Whoa. Let me look into that actually. So I would prefer not having like this dead space here. Dead space is pissing me off. Wait, I think I need to do that when like I import it. Oops. Let's see here. Edit image. I think maybe I can edit it still. Uh, Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, no, I need to learn how to crop it. Edit image. How do I crop it? Can I crop it here? Well, I can center it at least, so. I mean, I guess this looks fine enough, and then go back here. Edit the collision to be about here. Let's see. What if I just do what I was doing before at this point? Like, there. So, this player, and then go back to putting these in the corner. Okay, let's play run. As player walk. And all these just go into the corner. Uh, just about there should be good, I think. Hold on, let me see what the collision box for this one is real quick. So now I made the collision like a little, or not. Okay. So let me go manual. There. I think that's reasonable. And then player run. Collision mask. I do not want automatic for this one at all. I think I'm gonna keep the same like general logic alive, even though this one this sprite technically has like his arms out, but I don't care. Should be fine just to not have the arms have like, you know, Yeah, I'm just using as like a general basis, like the head. The head is a baseline sort of thing for me. So like these two parts and the top part get cropped out. And let's see how this feels so far. Maybe I went a bit too overboard with actually I don't know. Wait a minute, I didn't have to crop it. Chad, am I stupid? Low intelligence specimen, chat. Let's see. Oh wait, I see now. I'm gonna fix this because it's pissing me off so much. Cause like the fact it's like it's wonky like that is causing me major issues right now. Uh, I mean, I guess I could just like crop it. I mean, I think there's a way to like make it so. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? I think maybe if I import it again. All right, let's go. So I'm okay, Chad. Fucking hell. Low intelligence specimen chat. Anyways, so cut off the first vertical cell. Oh my god. Oh! There. Cut off first vertical cell and then start like. Let me go horizontal pixel offset till that's like perfect there. And then for the rest, I just. There we go, perfect. Well, the sprites are no longer fucked up and evil. Convert. Uh, let's see here. So I think this is fine now. I just need to now go here to set the center. Center should be like, oh my god, there. Collision, I need to set that to up. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on. 128. There. So go down here, and then the height is just about good, I think. I just need to readjust the width. There, perfect. And now that one's that fixed. And now let's go here, and I can fix this one by just making it like edit image, import strip image, walk sheet. Number of frames is 1. So 1 number of frame. Now where's the thing? Oh wait, because I forgot it. It skips one. There we go. Oh wait, it's actually just fine already. Damn, perfect. Convert. Approved. Now let me go here. Go 128. So that's that way. Then fix collision. Collision should be roughly the same, but okay, or not. There we go. This fuck up. Okay, and then I can move this to the center here. Oh my god. I need to turn off the, like, altering this thing first. So I can move this to the middle here. That's more or less the middle. And then this one, oh, that's the walk animation. Now the run animation, I need to turn off gliders. Now add this one about there. Perfect. And the run shouldn't like just immediately dart to the other side. So the whole, because normally a major thing you want to avoid is having sprites that will that like asymmetrical sprites basically in terms of like the collision box. Because you don't want it so when they flip, it just flips the hitbox with them, or else then it's going to mess things up. So that's why I was like having a bunch of issues. Let me see how it looks here. Why does it decide? Yeah, let's just go in the middle here. I mean, I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter, but it's pissing me off. Also, I should be able to walk under 2 blocks because I'm not exactly 2 blocks tall. So it shouldn't give me any issues. Yep, that's pretty funny. I still like the oomph that comes with that. Okay, run button shift as well. Okay, so when I set up run button, I set it to shift. Okay, so we're going to create right now. Oh, shit, Lister, you here? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna show you how the like sprites are implemented. So, sort of, you missed it earlier. I thought you did have to have it so it's like split up because I am not the sharpest. Um, and because of that, I sort of cropped the image into two. But I'll just use this one because this one's easy enough. So let me go. You go to edit image and then you go to image and I'm using walk because walk I still have to edit it. So walk sheet. This also contains the idle because I don't think the idle should be a part of the walk animation. So basically we have this here and then we tell it like how many additional like oh I'm so smart. Hold on. Um yeah, you say number of frames here. That's what I was trying to say. So you pick the number of frames, and then for us it's 4, and then you can do a vertical cell offset, so that skips this one. And then also you can just crop it from inside of here, which I now notice. Why is it cropping part of this? I did not know that 1 foot was there. Okay, hold on. I gotta uncrop that foot. I'm glad I checked then. One singular foot pixel was just cropped out. But yeah, that's how you like implement the sprites. And then just go back here. I need to remake the thing here. So 128, or like reset the things. Also, this is how I'm setting the, okay, it was already set correctly, whatever. This is how I'm setting the, like, hitbox by. I'm setting it based on Quibbles' head, and basically, what about minorities? What? But anyways, as I was saying, I'm setting the hitbox, so basically, to stay consistent, the hitbox will always be like cut off 2 pixels from the head and then 1 pixels from each side of the head. That's how I'm setting up the hitbox, so it's like generous. Generosity. Oh yeah, I can also show you the like uh time for the ground pound. There. I like the oomph it gives. And then if I can remember to actually do it. I forgot I moved that down one to make sure I could like pass that correctly. I'm pretty sure I set something in there before to make it so it would like cooperate. And I should probably unset that. But anyways, you can go down and then uh yeah. I'm holding down, I'm gonna hold down like glide the entire time because I'm also trying to show off the like the end flag for it. So yeah. I really like how this feels. The like, because I'll show what it looks like without. Let me go over to here. It's like a really, I made it so it's really easy to test that. Let me go to player, create. I have the debug things here. I can set instant fastball, and I'll show you what we had before. So I'm gonna like set these both to true, so you can see like how it looks before. So I'm holding this or not. Okay. Oh wait, it's because it's that still implements the like, okay. But yeah, you see that, right? Like it it like just snaps to and from, and I don't think that looks very good. I am not very sharp though, so it's actually I can use, yeah, so that's how it looks without like any of the other changes. And then I'll show what it looks like with the fall with the end lag. I was about to write end. I'm so smart. Okay, well, it's nice that I'm getting used to WASD because it does not cooperate otherwise. Yeah, that's how it looks like with the fastball. I'm holding down, keep in mind, I'm holding down jump the entire time. So that's with like, I could also like lower the like amount of time, the end lag for that, because I definitely made it like really long because I was struggling to tell before. Check sprites, do you think? Okay, let me check. Sprites. Oh, that's cute. Is that like, okay, if that's final, I can probably implement it now. Well, like, have it in here now. Maybe have him, like, close his eyes, though, because he feels, like, sort of, like, blank-faced, you know? Like, stone-faced, you know? I definitely do think lower the end lag though. I think change it to like 10. 10 should be like ample. Because my main thing was like I didn't want you to be able to like because this was designed also with the other thing in mind. Did you know it helps to actually like press the up button when you're trying to test can fastball canceling? Yeah, that's where that one is. I mean, honestly, I think a major issue was just the like I think it was like an issue of both. I think it was I know now. I think it was like not being able to cancel. I think that was the biggest problem I had with it. I just misdiagnosed it as like, oh yeah, let's make it so um there's a startup. Which I mean, granted, I also do really like the startup though, and I do feel like it would be cooler to have a ground pound as opposed to just a fastball. I feel like you can do a lot more with a ground pound than a fastball, honestly. But yeah, I think I do also like it having the like end lag because I feel like that does make it so like you don't just immediately go from like 100 to 0, you know? It like gives some time, some like breathing time. Maybe less time though. I mean, I can make it like 5. The idea is just it switches animations because I'm thinking fastball would have its own animation, or well, sprite, not animation. It would have its own animation of just like a more like actually deliberate fall. So I would like give time to swap and just not immediately swap them. Let me read. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe tap down instead of holding down for fastball. Honestly, I could do that actually, funnily enough, because I already set it so you just tap down for it, but it'll be instead if you hold down. Uh, I'm trying to think like, or maybe it would be if you're, okay, better idea, I think, because I feel like the issue is like currently, if you have it like tap down, it's made so like you could easily like fumble it and accidentally ground pound when you want to tap down. But hear me out. Instead, it's like if you tap down, uh, should it be if you tap down while gliding or without gliding? It would do the ground pound instead. Because I think if you set it so one of them, if you're gliding, you get the tap down. Otherwise, you don't get the tap down. I feel like that would be good. Ground pounds don't make good movement though. It's not snapping. Yeah, that is true. Or maybe it would just be hold it down for like a minute or so. Or like not a minute, but like probably check for like if you hold it down for like 7 frames or something, then it'll do the ground pound. Yeah, no, I just make an input buffer. What am I on about? Like reverse input buffer, you know? Where like, instead of it like buffering your input, it instead like checks and before like doing your input. Have to glide to cancel it. Yeah, I saw the glide to cancel. I don't know about the glide to cancel it because, funnily enough, gliding to cancel is like, uh, is like one of my biggest issues with the fast fall because it feels really like it feels gross. The glide to cancel. I think we keep up to cancel for both. Also keep in mind I don't have OBS open right now, so it's harder for me to read chat. And even if I did have OBS open, apparently I don't have chat open. Why do I not have chat open? There we go. Well, can I please like enter chat or see chat? Okay. Just normally I fantasized about doing jumps and then immediate. Yeah. So I'm thinking the idea is just like having it so if you hold down if you hold down for like 5 frames or so, that'll do the ground pound. Otherwise, it's just a fast fall. Because I like the idea of having a ground pound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So, down key equals just all of this, but remove the pressed. I need a down key anyways for crouching, so by the way, is Quibbles going to have like a crouch walk or no? Down key. Let me read chat actually. Okay. So just no. Okay. So can you send me link to download Game Maker? Yeah, I can do that. Game Maker download. I should be running the most recent version as well, so you should be chilling there. Or well, it's Game Maker 2. That's what I'm, or I think it's Game Maker 2, or is it? God, wait, which am I running actually? I think I'm running Game Maker 2. Let's see, Game Maker. I'm trying to see. Could have sworn I'm running Game Maker 2, but I can't tell. I'll send you like Game Maker 2, because I think that's what I'm running. But let me go here. Pretty sure Discord's also on this tab, so I'll send it in general. Okay, yeah. So I have down key and then just make that. And now I can also have it so. All right, so we have that there, and now let me go to controller setup. Ground pound or I don't think it's really much of a ground pound though, I'm thinking. I was thinking it would be like closer to like I don't know, my idea for it was more like a proper like kick or something down, but I don't know. It could also be a ground pound, your call. I don't know. I want to simply move so all things considered. I don't really want a ground pound. I don't know. I like the idea of a ground pound. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I can keep the setting that disables that like on for now. I just like ground pounds because I think they're cool, and I think they can lead to like more interesting game design. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. We just have the tap fall, but like in the future we can get the other one. Yeah, we do have the fast fall. I was just saying we could also separate it to be two. Like we can keep the fast fall, but also have like something else. Also, thoughts on the and the fast fall end lag. I feel like it's oh my god, I forgot that my arrow keys specifically are like really wonky. So I feel like the fast fall end lag is interesting. It makes it just like I don't know. Also, yeah, I like that jumping sprite. I also do still need to have it so like it turns around. Oh yeah, the loss is still there. But also, I feel like just a major like the issue I had with the fast fall was also sort of alleviated by the was sort of alleviated by the what's it called thing. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. My issue with the fast fall was alleviated by the like setting so you like actively have to like press up to stop the fast fall. Because I think that was making things feel really janky, the way you could just like fast fall and then stop fast falling just by stopping holding down. I should probably go back to that guide. Hold on, let me add um sprites there. Oh yeah. Um idle equals layer. I need to rename this to be idle. I also do think we should have like some kind of idle animation. Let's see here. There we go. Sorry, I had something in my throat. There we go. Let me go save this. It's gonna show there. Um, jump there. And then I can actually just add that now. I rename best player idle. I don't know what I'd make. I mean, at the very least, just have Quibbles blink sometimes, you know? Either that or, okay, I can actually show what this video, I can send you the video that I'm using. And they had like, the idol they used was literally just the character like sort of bouncing, like just doing a little like bouncing thing. It just makes the character feel way more lively, which I feel like, especially for Quibbles, would fit really well because Quibbles is supposed to feel lively. Because, like, yeah. All right, let me player idle walk square equals s player walk. I forgot to add a semicolon. Run spur equals s player run. And then let me add the jumping. Where is new? Great. All right, let me read what you said. I'm brand new pixel artist. This game isn't like, I mean, it's not supposed, I don't think it's gonna look like a professionally sprited game, but also like, I mean, it's your first game, so you should at least like get a basic gist of like all the stuff you need to make. Even if it doesn't look perfect, it should still like have it, you know? Like, since it's the first game you're spriting, you should do like all the basic stuff that's expected of a game, a platformer. So like including the idle animations, you know? Uh, S player. It doesn't have to be like super detailed, but like, you know, you should have something. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just like, you know, just like make it, you know? That's what I'm saying. You could just like get the general gist of like what they did and try to work with that. You know, try something new. And there we go. So now let me first edit the, there, and then collision should be manual. Oh, wait, I forgot. Well, I think it scales with it, which is nice. And there we go. Then resize to height 128. And of course it didn't. There we go. But yeah, no, just try your hand at an idle animation. I mean, it's not really necessary yet, but like, I don't know. I feel like just having Quibbles like lifelessly stand there isn't very in character, you know? I feel like at the very least he'd be doing like some kind of balancing animation or something. Let me see, because they have like a specific little like, they had a sort of like very basic but cute little animation here for this one. Yeah, pretty sure all this animation does is just like lower and raise the legs. It's like very basic, but you know, it adds a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of character to a game, and like, yeah. Oh right, I was like, so jump spur equals S player jump. This equals 1. Okay, so I mean, I've been explaining what I've been doing generally, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. You weren't here for most of it, but whatever. Anyway, so like this section is just like just sort of assigning the sprites, and then the face is just like which direction are we facing right now, which could also be used for some cool stuff like enemies, like maybe they're like boosts and stuff, you know. So that's also why it's under moving rather than sprites, because it has more uses than just, you know. Yeah. This doesn't have 0 because you don't really face forward, you know? You're always facing either left or right. It just starts by default facing right. Because, you know, that's how our sprite starts. Um, if I think I can do this one on my own, actually. Yeah, face. So if move dir does not equal 0, face equals move dir. And I think that should do it, basically. Yeah, I called it exactly. Hold on, we're using the draw one now. Draw. So draw, right. Uh, right underscore index. Okay, so let me keep writing this. H underscore index. Oh my god, it's not an underscore. Index x y h underscore x scale times base. Underscore outward. H underscore blend. H underscore alpha. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Less than 9 arguments. So which am I missing? Oh, I see. H underscore angle. There we go. Uh, uh, oh yeah, you download. All right, that's good. Pretty sure that's the right one. Uh, so yeah, after stream, I'll send you the project, and then you can mess around with it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that actually it? For real now? Well, it's going back and right, left and right. Okay. Oh, because that was the idle. That's why I was moving. I was so confused because like I was like, wait, did they just somehow like automatically get the sprites working? But I was no. But hey, I've after like 20 hours, I finally got it to flip. If um, speed greater than 0. Equals equals Oxford. And then I can also do else sprite index equals idle. And I believe this should make it so that the walking sprite works now. That's not supposed to happen. Let me make sure that's Quibbles no clips out of reality. So why does that happen? Oh, you know why? It's the collision. It's the collision. Oh, you know what probably happened? I had a feeling that was gonna happen eventually. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I think so. Wait, actually, no, never mind. I thought it was like 1 pixel down. Never mind. I do not know what happened. Let's see again. Oh, you know why? It's probably the height. It's probably the height. I don't. No, it's not the height. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me go back here and keep working on that. If not on ground, I can actually just write the index equals jump spur. Else, there we go. Okay. Moving in the air. Let's see. I am not following that stuff specifically. Let's also see if. Okay, I got clipped into the ground. Okay. Let's turn this one off. And let's see if the jump works fine. Oh, it's cause it's moving. I see now. Equals 0. There. Oh, well, it doesn't do anything. Why do I think that would do anything? Because there. Let me try doing this actually. Let's try this actually and see if that fixes the walking one, and let's see how wonky it looks. That did not. Why does bro go up? Why does bro decide? Yeah, no, my sprite's just gonna go 10 billion miles in the air. Why is bro doing that? Is he stupid? The jump one works fine too. That's the. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure why the walking one is giving issues. Height's the same. So why is it spawning that one like so far upward? Yeah, because it's just a visual bug too. I don't understand why though. Because also like it is only the walk. Let me see what happens if I set it to be run instead. Maybe if I set it to be run, that'll like make a difference. Honestly, run is what I'm more concerned about. No, weirdly enough, run works perfectly. That's so weird. Also, the run animation is adorable, and I think the like closed eyes was such a good touch. Uh, I feel like I'd need to slow it down, but that could work. Um, They'll maybe make it so he also blinks. I think maybe after like 3 bounces he blinks, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. You see the vision? So it's not like blank face too, you know? Which should be like stupid easy as well, but I think slow it down a bit and I think that would work. Also, yeah, no, specifically the walk sprite is giving me issue. Oh, you know what it might be? Maybe it really is because of that stupid thing at first. Hold on. I am going to try to. What am I doing here? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can try to like crop out that one. Because that might be it, honestly. That's like being wonky because I had to cut one out. Why is this like this? Okay, you know what? Okay. I need to figure out what the hell's wrong with specifically the walk animation. Cause it's not even like it's the movement or something. And like you'd think it would be wonkier with like um you'd think it would be wonkier with the run sprite, because the run sprite is a different um is a different sort of thing. But no, it's wonkier with the walk sprite of all things. Which the walk sprite has like an equal like hitbox thing as well. That's the weird part. Oh wait, you know what? It's probably because it's like it's a grand total of like 2 pixels or 4 pixels larger. Oh, I know it's I think it's 1 pixel larger. Like that singular pixel is fucking me up now. This sucks. Well, actually, no, it shouldn't be, because like the height's the same. It would be the height that would fuck me up. Why is it that it specifically decides like nuh-uh for the like? Okay, I'm gonna Google this. I think maybe like maybe like every five. Well, actually no, because it's gotta be slowed down. It's gotta be slowed down. But yeah, I think that's good then. The idle. I was forgetting that I was going to slow down the idle like via my thing. Where does my workings right here above the character game maker caused by ink? Oh, it's a sprite origin issue. Oh, you know what probably happened? No, it's walk. It's walk. Where where even is this? What? Where the hell is the sprite origin actually? Oh, that explains it. There it is. Sprite origin just like vanished for eternity. Damn. Thank you, Google's basically Chat GPT, that it just shows the first result. Actually did something. Congrats. Okay, this should fix it. Yeah, look at it. Look. Peep this one. Also, yeah, when send the sprite sheet over when you can. Oh wait, that is it slowed down. Okay, I see now. I probably would. For the idle, yeah. Send the sprite sheet for the idle. Okay, gotcha. Let me nab that real quick. Um, idle. Bam. And now I can implement it. Let me add. Well, I guess I'm really just replacing this right now. So let me edit image, go to image, import images, Quibble's idle. Huh? Yeah. Oh my god. I did the wrong thing. High intelligence. Um, import strip image is what I want to do. And I want to make it number of rows instead of, oh, this one's like naturally much. Okay, so 128. How big is this image? What the hell? What the hell? Let me try to import it. Import strip image. Yeah, no, it's weird. Why is it doing that? What the hell? 0 and then 100? 200? 3? Then height is like more. This is weird. Let me see. I don't know what oh oops means. Did you like import it too big or something? If so, could you re-import it? Because I don't know how this is gonna scale. I mean, it might scale fine, but I don't really know. It's weird. $19 and then perfect, thank you. Yeah, that's way better. That will require me fighting with the machine way less. I don't know what the hell that thing was, but let's go. So I can just tap this and just replace it. Save, replace, and then image, add strip image. And now I can show you actually doing it. Oh my god, I forgot. 0. What the? Why is it that all of a sudden it needs like a huge sort of offset? What the hell? Frames number per. Oh wait, no. 5 frames number per row is like how many is that? 2, 4, 8. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 35. There we go. And then vertical sep vertical separate horizontal separation is like 1. I think it's like 15 then. Yeah. Perfect. Convert. And then set that to like 3, I'm thinking. Hmm. Do you think you could make like one more in between? Like in between these two, or like one lower, so it would go like up to, actually wait, I think I can do it. I can do it. Never mind. Uh Duplicate and then dupe that again. I can do it, chat. Watch my masterful art skills of just like watch the ultimate skills, chat. Chat. Peep this one, chat. Wow. Masterful, I know. Oh my god, did it? Let's see how this looks, and then I need to dupe that again. Masterful, chat. Okay, wait, I missed one. I missed one, chat. I'm a fraud now, chat. I apologize. Duplicate, and then I think this goes like here. I think with that. Why is there an empty frame? It's the evil frame, chat. I just realized I could have made that animation on my own in retrospect. Oopsies. Yeah, I messed this up again. Bug. So let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, this should be like dupe it again. And then this would be duped again to go like here. And that will be duped again one last time. Go like there. Maybe. Yeah, evil Larry. Hmm. I mean, I think it's a little. I think that it might have, like, I don't know. I think maybe. Because I feel like the other one where it was just two was a little too jittery, you know? Ah, wait, it's at 6 right now. Well, I feel like 4. I feel like you do have to be a bit quick with that. All right, let's see. I have no clue if this. Pff, I forgot. I forgot to scale it, chat. Whoopsies. Okay, let's go. 3. No, 128. Luckily, the collision stayed the same. Where the hell is the other thing? There it is. Wait, I can just wait. Chat. I forgot where the thing was. There was a function to like uh bottom center. Chat, we are gaming. There we go. And now this should work. I kind of like it. Look at him go. He's just bouncing there. Bro's doing the little jig. Plink. And bro goes plink. And then he has his little walk animation. He has a little jump. And then I can fall off the stage. All right, now let me go back to work. Wait, let me see. Feel like it should maybe go a bit faster. You killed my son. Sorry, I just saw that now. You killed my son. My bad. FPS, yeah, I could make the FPS a little faster. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, because actually seeing it in game, it looks different. So let's see. Yeah, because it looks slower in game. Thoughts on this FPS? This is 7. Sorry, I just saw that now. I don't have OBS open, so it's a bit hard to see chat. Bro's just chilling. Yeah, let me also show like how the velocity works. Oh yeah, I also made tap fall go a little faster than like terminal velocity. I could change that back though, honestly. I think I might change that back, honestly. Cause like that was made sort of when I was thinking of it more as like a sort of like pseudo ground pound, you know? But I guess it's not really that anymore, so I could change it back. Uh, oh wait, the faster? Yeah, I can keep the faster then. Anyways, let me see what they're saying next. Alright, we're gonna make this an array now. I guess 15. We'll see 15. I'll see 13 for now. We'll see how 13 looks. 0. We're making this an array now. 1. Type 0. Okay, X movement. Your direction, move speed. Let's see. Oh wait. Run type. Uh okay, I think there's also the part where I can actually make it like work with acceleration. So what are we thinking for acceleration? Acceleration is like you multiply the speed over time, right? Until it reaches a top speed? Or was it you like just add the speed? Are we going additive or multiplicative acceleration? Because I'm pretty sure at this point we're just adding the run button as well. And I think the run button is like, the run button should be fine. I think that's, I like, I think that, yeah, the multiplicative, all right. So what should the multiplicative thing be? I think 1.1 should be like, well, actually, no, I don't think 1.1. I think like 1.5. Uh, so let me also do uh acceleration 0 equals like 1.3 times 1.3, and then acceleration 1 equals 1.5. And that's going to be like the acceleration, right? Because like you'd accelerate faster running, right? Pretty sure. Those are just like stand-in things. Um, if uh, and then I think I just need current speed equals 0. So if current speed equals 0, let me also get rid of this real quick. Let me see. Then just current speed equals 1. So this is just going to ensure that like you're not ever stuck with like permanently 0 move speed. So it'll like boost you up to like 1 by default. So current speed times acceleration. If mover equal does not equal 0, then in that case we'll have like go move dir else. Oh yeah, right. They do it this way. I messed that up. Let's see here. I think that's how it works. In that case, x speed equals move dir. Oh yeah, right. I need to make this acceleration run type. Oh yeah. Also, let me add like. Oh yeah, I have runs right already. And okay. So move dir. Times. I'm thinking just 0.5 for like slowing down, right? Well, no, it's current speed. If absolute value of current speed is greater than or equal to let me also rename move speed to max speed. Max speed, run type. Oh wait, it should be X speed. Run type. In that case, it makes it so X speed equals max speed run type. I'm gonna make it 0.6 actually, or 1.6 actually. And then, oh, I should floor this as well, maybe. So, you know, you stop and you don't just eternally like start going slower and slower until it's not even matter. I think 0.5 should be that. And then at the end, when it decides like your when it decides your X speed, current speed equals X speed. And then X plus equals current X speed. Let's see here. So I think that should relatively work. Oh, right. Well, let's see from now, and also it'll let us know if like I fucked up and there's a stray move speed thing somewhere. Apparently not. Uh, okay then. You know what? Uh, oh, I forgot now. Times moveder. My bad. Oh my god, I turned on caps lock again. So why does it keep moving negatively? Is he stupid? He just like keeps like going negative. Is he stupid on purpose? Oh wait. I think it's because floor. It's because floor. Well, never mind about floor. So let me see how this looks if I just do it like that. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. It's gonna just like continuously go like um if absolute value of x speed is less than 0.01, x speed equals 0. Let's see. So this should. Okay, why are we doing this right now? It's like it wants to stop, but it doesn't. Let's just make it 0.1. I don't think we should be moving 0.1, honestly. Why does it set it back to 0.1? X speed equals 0, yeah. Yeah, let's see less than 1. I don't know how this is gonna like. I feel like it. Okay, so technically I implemented that, or let me do 7.5. This should give us like a smoother thing. Yeah, you see, there's actually like deceleration happening, you know? Um, but it needs to, this, I found one issue. So, um, I did find that, let's see here. So run type 0, um, slowing equals false. So I'm going to use slowing as a sort of like telling the system, okay, I just finished running. Don't just immediately snap me to 0 point or 7.5 instead of 13, you know? And instead decelerate me to that, you know? If slowing uh, slowing else there. So now like it'll check when you like try to when you stop holding shift like to stop running. It'll check like oh it'll check like oh were you going above the regular speed cap, and if so it'll turn on slowing until you reach the speed cap. um Else if slowing equals false. I need to check something to find the bigger of two numbers. Game maker. Um, so let me go here actually. Because I also don't want to make it so like it slows down too drastically, you know? So I also want to make sure. So if mover is uh greater than or equal to greater than 0, then it checks for the it's gonna check for the max between And let me also nab and max speed 0. If slowing. And then if you are running, it automatically sets it back to false. So if you start running while you're slowing down, it'll just set it back to false and then you start going again. Else max speed min, and then negative max speed with 0. And that should work. I say this as if this is going to be tested right now. It's not. As if slowing and slowing equals false. If, okay, so if slowing and x speed, oops, x speed equals max speed, run type, then slowing is set to false. And I think that's about how I'm supposed to do that one. I'm gonna fix myself a little snack, by the way. I have some leftover, like, entrees from Chili's. I went to Chili's yesterday. Oh, shit. Need to get back to a friend of mine. A friend of mine wanted to go out today, but, like, it was short notice and I'm streaming, so. Yeah, no. It is what it is, or whatever. Let me nab a plate from here real quick. Because I still have the scuffed setup of, a plate with a peanut butter container in it is holding up my second monitor. And I will until I go back to my hometown. Anyways, let me set this up real quick. I gotta find where. Ah, shit. Well, there goes some of the fries. Oh, don't get in the cup. Should be fine. And I'm just gonna put the, like, ones that fell and are dirty now into here. And that's to throw away as I get the chance. And then let me take this, or put that back there. Let me cram that into the microwave. Oh yeah, I also know, let me, because I'm gonna forget like a bazillion things. Also, let me set that before I forget. Alright, speaking of forgetting a bazillion things, I need to feed my addiction. Same. Same. Choking evolve. Then let me put this here. Close one. Let's see if there's any. Let's go. Let's see how that's feeling. Not warm enough. It could use another 30 seconds. I'm almost done with this. Alright. Let me see. Is this warm enough? Or should I think it's warm enough. Damn, it is warm enough. Fuck. I'm gonna turn on some music as well. Well, for me, I don't know if YouTube would smite me if I played it, so I can't play it for y'all, unfortunately. I went over it earlier, but you're here now, Bister, so I wanted to clarify for you. Because I'm sort of going on my own for this. Because I want acceleration and I want it now. Blah. Bug. God damn it, I got the hiccups.
There we go. So we have Renki connected now. And now, if Renki Let's check. Chili's fries are pretty good. There we go. This should hopefully work. As long as it didn't fuck anything up. Now one last thing, I need to set dash correctly. Also, while I'm at it, might as well extend this so I have like just a long stretch, you know? So I have a stretch to test out the acceleration, deceleration and stuff. Um, if run key and move dir not equal 0. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure that the dashing should stop like even if you're holding down dash but you're not pressing a button. Well, actually no, it shouldn't. Wait. Mi gente. But yeah, hear me out, chat. That like holding down dash to like get a speed boost when you first start. I forgot if it was like Super Mario 3D World that did it, but like some games do it and it's cool. Whatever. I'll leave that as a maybe. All right, let me do sprites. Yes. This should work. Look at him go! Chat, 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 chat. You. I mean, granted, I think that I need to fix like because it just immediately like bounces from side to side, and I don't think it should do that. Or should it? Look at him go. Oopsies. Uh, wait, what wasn't set? Ah, typo. Quibbles time was on a Quibbles was on a timer the whole time. I think he's having an amazing time as well. All right, where did I have that typo? Yep, there it is. Laugh at minor spelling mistake. I lose. Oh, I had a minor spelling mistake. I lose. Oh, well, that's not supposed to happen. Wait, does that? Okay, it happens normally too. Maybe it's like a subpixel thing. Let me try subpixels. Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's like the 1 pixel of like offness, you know? Let me see. That's causing a bit of like wonkiness until you can escape. But let me minus move dir times 3 maybe. Let's try this. Because I think it definitely is just having to do with like or not. Okay. Bro's zipping around. What the hell? No, no, because that's like that's an issue. Then I get like clipped into there. Honestly, it might just be like asymmetry with the walk and run. Weirdly enough, I think I want to move it to the actual center. Let's see if that fixes matters. Nope, didn't fix anything. Oh, back to that center you go. Yeah, inconsistent collision. Did I mess with the collision? I think I might have. Or I think I had something to make the collision consistent, but then I was like, no, never mind. No, I still have that. Ironically, maybe I want to remove it actually. Let's see how removing it fares. Nope, that actually made it worse. Okay. Wait, okay, okay. So that side's fine. It's this side that is not fine. I'm going to set this up as another debug thing. Slowing and not no acceleration. So let's try this. So this is going to just turn off acceleration. Yeah, you can see because of like, let's see here. So this side is fine. We already know that. So it's the acceleration. Okay. Let's start at a base speed of like 3. Maybe that'll fix it. And then set this to false, of course. Uh, oh, okay. So it has to be if it's like, it has to be that the minimum. Yeah. I see, I see, I see. And move there does not equal 0. Okay, still clipping into walls while running. Let's just try starting at max, basically. Gotta find like a base max speed that doesn't clip in. 3.5. Well, actually, let me try 4. Because I don't want the like starting speed to be too fast either, you know? I'm still clipping in. Okay. And then yeah, I just get completely stuck there. I could just make like a band-aid fix for this specific issue. Yeah, it's because of the run animation, I think. That's part of it. It's because the run animation gets caught. But like if I go 7, 7 is fine. So like no getting stuck there, and now if I go like this, I get away too quickly for it to really matter. I mean, I could just make it like subpixel 7. It's gonna make it so like walls don't stick as well, but like, one. Let's check. Because it might just be I need more subpixels. Nope. Let me also turn back on the mask indexer. Because I think the mask indexer was making it better. Because I'm fine with making it start like at a like, huh. So it's like very low sort of finickiness. So I think 3.5 would be fine. And I think 3.5 isn't like too noticeable of a starting speed. Honestly, let's see. Let's see what the collision masks look like. It's like right at the arm zone. Well, obviously, if you like mash into there, you're gonna like. Actually, that is a bit. That's definitely finicky. Let's try 4.5. I think 4.5 is like right where we're nearing like a bit too fast starting. Yeah, you can still get caught. That's the thing. Let me go back to 3.5 and see if maybe if I like mess with the maybe if I mess with the like maybe if I mess with the run hitbox, that's honestly. Let's try this. And then go back to not having like let's try this because I think that might help me honestly. I think that was definitely also like it definitely seems like I'm getting stuck less, so that might actually be helping. Just also, you know, how far can you put it till it starts getting super noticeable? I think it's like mostly unnoticeable at this point. But the issue is that's noticeable. Honestly, what I could do is also just like do what I was originally thinking, where like I just manually shorten the like back of the hitbox. That shouldn't be like too noticeable for players because you can't move backward. So let me go back down here. Then mask index is not kept. All right, let's see how this looks. Okay, so like I think that and then combine it with what I was doing before where I'm like raising the base speed by a little. Just I should probably keep like base speed as its own thing. Let's try this. Fucker got stuck. Weird though. That actually was worsened by going up in speed. Interesting. Was it? I think it was. Yeah, because that's getting stuck way less. You know what? I get it now. I get it. It's because of the walking animation. It's because of the walking animation. So I actively want a lower base speed so I get stuck less. Because as long as I'm not getting stuck very much with the like with the walking animation, then the running animation is gonna be like fine. So maybe two. But it's like a balancing act too, because like I think if I shrink the like walking backside ever so slightly more, I should be chilling there. So like I think this is fine now. Because really, as long as I get like the walking one down, the running one just falls into place. So, uh, that that's not good. Why isn't it closing? What the fuck? Let me stop it manually. Okay, so that's something I need to keep in mind apparently. The issue is what the hell caused that? Okay, I can get clipped into this one now. That's interesting actually. And then this one I just get like I think it's to the point where it just crashes the game. Well, not crashes the game, but you know, like freezes the game. That's weird. You know what? Maybe I should just watch how this person does it. Let me try something or look up something. God damn it, I got the hiccups again. Well, you know what? Let me actually check, like, if, well, first let me check if it's, ah, stupid hiccups. Okay, so it's not that. I don't even think it's turning, it's just the back of the wall for some reason. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what? I think I know what it is. It's something here, I think. Oh, wait. Did I set it correctly? No, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I did. Because mood direction is decided elsewhere. Alright, did I set it to absolute value? No, I didn't. It should be absolute value of X speed. Maybe this is what's causing problems. Okay, so I clipped into this wall now. Good thing I had the idle so I can tell, like, yeah, that caused the game to freeze. Like, trying to, trying to move, like, against this. It's the large amount of subpixels, probably. It's probably fucking me up. Well, that's still causing problems, but I'm not sure why. Check. So I didn't change the, like, center of, like, gravity. I just changed, like, this collision. Let me check if I moved this. Fuck, that back there. Well, that's good, still causing problems, but beyond that, I need to figure out what's causing problems there. Honestly, though, damn, how long have I been going on for? Like 5 hours and change. So I think honestly, I'm probably gonna call it there, and I'll just work on these issues on my own, and I'll do something more interesting next stream. Also, because I have the stupid hiccups. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna keep going till the hiccups are gone, because the hiccups are pissing me off, and I don't want to do an outro with hiccups. Fuck. Well, I'm stuck here again. Let me turn off, like, let me turn off the acceleration again. and see if that happens with like no acceleration. Because I don't think it does. But yeah, no, look. It's to do with my acceleration. Actually, let me try like max speed of like 30. This is gonna be like a snail's pace, but let's see. Is it like the speed? God, this is fucking awful. No, it's not the speed. Because if it was the speed, it would probably have like come up there. So let me put that back there. God, that was awful. It's to do with the acceleration. Like something with how I did this is fucking up. Stupid fries. Max speed of current. Okay. Uh, yeah, best. Real. Thank you. I just saw you said that now. You know, let me see if the video says anything else, because the video goes over momentum and stuff like later. Oh, that was the end of the video. Well, you know what? Perfect place to end it. Also, Bister. Could you make some slopes for me? Next video talks about slopes, and I want to work on the slopes. But honestly, something I really want to look into is like tile sets. But I wonder if this video works on tile sets, because I mean, presumably, but I don't know. This seems weird. It's weird how we haven't really talked about tile sets yet. That's definitely what I want to look into, though. Sounds good, yeah. I mean, it should be simple enough. It's just a simple, like, slanted version of the platform, so. Or not platform, simple slanted version of the ground, so. So. Though preferably there's, like. Uh, preferably there's, like, steep and then, like, regular slopes. Or, like, the steep slopes being one tile and then the regular slopes being two tiles, you know? Like Mario, or the Mario Maker. God damn it, these stupid hiccups. I want to finish the stream already, but I can't. Trying to think if there's anything else major I should like look into right now. Right now. I mean, I could look into the enemy, but I'd have to like properly look into the enemy, and that requires a lot of stuff. Grays will most likely be implemented by the end of next stream, though. I can probably say that. Yeah. Well, it's not going to be grays. I realize I said grays. It's not going to be grays. It's going to be like reddies, I guess. Because this one's red, so I need to figure out the palette swap thing. Okay, I think I finally fought off those stupid hiccups more or less. So I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna say it before I get any more hiccups. Bye. God damn it. But yeah, bye. See you next stream, I guess.